Hold it right there. You aren't allowed on this floor. We may have had a few dealings in the past, but that doesn't make us friends. Now beat it. If I catch you trying anything again, I'll introduce your face to a few bullets. I'm watching you. Hey, you ever catch sight of the boss?
No. You?
Never. I'm beginning to think there
Oh
is
my
no
God!
boss. That it's
I'm
all some
literally
sort of big
following
joke.
in your
A joke,
footsteps
huh?
right
You
now.
want me to tell one of the lieutenants you think the
so
boss is a
cool.
joke?
Whoa, whoa. Don't do anything hasty. That's not what I mean.
That's what I thought. They keep the boss's identity secret, so idiots like you don't let it slip and brings the heat. Now keep your trap shut about it. Or you'll find out firsthand just how big the boss is.
I gotta ask for a bigger cut next time.
What's going on? Someone there?
Cover me while I go.
You better run, coward! Oh no, you don't! I will find you! No one can steal from stick! Reloading!
Oh! You hit me! Your aim is immaculate, so I suspect something must be wrong with your weapon. Here. If you head down any dark alleys, bring an espresso. It won't help you escape, but at least you'll... Yes, Your Eminence? Waiting!
Ask for more protection money.
No funny business. You try anything, you're dead. Back off.
Never met the boss. This situation, I have a boss.
Too many new recruits don't respect syndicate tradition. Funny
Still hot by the
business.
time I get there later.
I'm watching you.
You try anything, you're dead.
Yo, I'm planning on getting a break later. Fish. Need anything?
Nah, I'm good with that right now.
We'll find you. The Syndicate always does. Gotcha. Hey.
Suppressive shots, no!
Amateur!
Hey! I wasn't done with you yet.
Thought I was gonna see some action tonight.
Shut up. I hear something. Eyes and ears. We have company.
You can do better than that.
Shut about it. We'll find out firsthand just how real the boss is. Incoming! Watch out!
You picked the wrong fight!
What's that?
Nice fight!
Need backup! Now!
Oh no, you
Not
don't.
even trying to
I
hide.
will find you.
What'd you think?
I will find you. The syndicate always does. I'm watching you.
Back off. You try anything, you're dead.
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air. I've got to have every molecule.
No funny business.
Never met the boss. Does this operation even have a boss? Too many new recruits don't respect syndicate tradition.
I am the moth to your flame. I won't move an inch.
Hey, you ever catch sight of the boss?
No? You?
Never. I'm beginning to think there is no boss, that it's all some sort of big joke.
I wonder what daylight looks
A
like.
joke, huh?
I heard you can go blind.
You want me to
looking at
tell
that
one of the
shit.
lieutenants you think the boss is a joke?
Whoa, whoa, don't, do anything hasty. That's not what I mean.
That's what I thought. They keep the boss's identity secret, so idiots like you don't let it slip and bring the heat. Keep your trap shut about it, or you'll find out firsthand just how real the boss is.
I gotta ask for a bigger cut next time.
Want to push me? I push back.
What can I do? Yes! I love that Neon is powered by lightning strikes. It's, dare I say, shocking.
I expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. You stay in this business long enough, you get enough favors and connections that can help you see anything coming. Nix owed me a favor and gave me the heads up. Yes and no, but mostly no. Just hear me out, okay? I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. You're trusting me on this one. Huh. Not to cast doubt on myself, but I fully expected to push my persuasion skills to the limit. I can see Genevieve and Alexis cringing over those words. If you live in Neon long enough, it's not a surprise you'd start to see the darker side. This slate holds the evidence to prove my innocence. I just need you to make sure Dalton sees it. I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. I know this does... Ularu set me up. And Project Dominion... Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous.
An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions? Because she knows I'm the most believable target. I'm the only one at Ryujin with the skills to even come close to being able to pull off a job like this. Power, of course. Corporations maintain their success by any means necessary, but there are some measures Masako is reluctant to take. You may have noticed that none of your assignments directly involve murder. Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary. Ularu sees this as a sign of weakness that needs to be dealt with. It's the only scenario that makes sense. Besides, what's my motive? My career is solid at Ryujin. Infinity can't possibly beat my current benefits. Believe me, after having to play double agent, I've learned all of this firsthand. Yes, it's what the technology does, and it explains why the evidence against me is so solid. Come to think of it, it also explains a few strange bouts of disorientation I've been having the past few months. That's exactly what I've been doing here. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent. Nix's contract limits his investigation to Ularu's computer and her network activity. I hacked into building security and was able to recover deleted records of her accessing the Project Dominion prototype. I guarantee the third-party company Dalton is using for his security directive Theta won't even notice it. I can't do that. The moment I step in that building, Dalton will lock me up, and Ularu will be on high alert. You really are naive when it comes to corporate culture. Once I'm back at Ryujin, Ularu will be looking to tie up any loose ends. So I can stay here and deal with you, or I can go back and deal with her. Which is why I'm hoping you'll take this evidence to Dalton. Of course you do. Look, if you just bring this slate to Dalton, I'm sure he'll understand, but if I go with you, everything is ruined. It's your choice. Do you want the truth? Or do you just want to be Employee of the Month? I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks. I hope Dalton believes me. If Dalton really believes I'm involved in this, then I'm on the run. I hate the idea of uprooting my life, but I'd have no choice at that point. And Ularu will probably send every operative she believes capable after me. Extremely dangerous and way too powerful for human consumption. Obviously, the benefits to Ryujin would be infinite, but as Ularu herself has proven, no one should be trusted with that kind of power. Ularu wants Masako gone, but she doesn't have a legitimate reason to get the board to fire her. Instead, Ularu creates the very situation we're in now to make her look bad. The board sees Masako as a risk and votes her out. And with the Project Dominion prototype at her disposal, Ularu can guarantee they'll make her the next CEO. Are you even listening? Oh, great. That'll be just what I need if this all blows over. Let's just hope she keeps her mouth shut on this one. The last thing I need is to be the highlight of office gossip when I get back. Well, that, and she'll never let me forget it.
Sorry, I'll remember for next time.
A thing.
Sure, shaking down shop owners is all good, but I'm just waiting for them to try and resist.
I'm doing I wouldn't dare.
Hope the club's still hot by the time I get there.
had you!
Someone kill this scumbag!
I saw you worked over that old man who got really.
Why don't you put your weapon away, friend? And we can talk about this.
Put yours away first! I knew you were holding out on me!
Look, they'll kill us both if they find out we didn't bring any back to the boss. How about we all just shut up about it and now split it evenly among us? No one else has to know.
I knew it. But you've got a deal. We say nothing to no one.
I saw a smudge of dirt on your ship. Gladly. Let me know if you want to talk creme terracino. Okay. I...
drop on us.
Don't try to overdo it. I know you can, because you can do anything. But it's good to make your subordinates feel useful. people say I need more hobbies. Writing about you, thinking about... Will do! How long do you need? There was a small bit of dust. What's mine is... Being part of your crew is just the best.
You have the files. Well, I assume success is in order. I had a few reports, but at least nothing that set off any red flags. I figured as much. Lucky for us, he doesn't have any motive to use this information against us. Now, let's see what we have here. I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off. Well, the motive could be anything. Credits, grudges, even boredom. Well, she has the means and access. But things are rarely so cut and dry. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
This deal could be huge for our company.
My career will be over if this deal falls through.
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. Let me guess. Looking for Imogen? I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work. She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure, probably abusing her paid time off again. I know for a fact she doesn't have any external meetings or business trips. I'm not even sure that's any business of yours. but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know? Aren't you the boring one? I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet. I forgot you're familiar with Neon and Bayou's intricate web of connections. I suppose if you want to be efficient, you could bypass Dalton and go straight to Bayou. You're just cutting out the middleman, right? Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
A gala at the New Atlantis Freestar Embassy.
Whew! Ryujin certainly spared no expense.
Remember, don't let her out of your sight once you find her.
Thanks again for your assistance. I trust you'll be discreet.
Don't even bother with that other place.
Not interested.
Everything good?
It's time you were treated.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Volai. Your home away from home here on Neon. Our beds are comfortable and affordable, and with the crime rate of only
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus?
I see you wearing that Neuro amp.
Hello.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want? It's been a very beneficial partnership. As long as we continue to look out for our mutual interests, I can't complain. And just why would I grant that kind of permission to you? As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me. And what mutual benefit would that be? Of course. Ryujin's success always pays out when it comes to Neon profits. Something worth considering. I'd hate to have a mess on my hands. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no reason for me not to allow such a small favor. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor? Months.
Quit staring.
Your life. So go out, have your fun, live your
useful treatment products.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other, I just might have a good day.
I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you...
Need something? Better have credits to spend. Oh, you're the one getting special treatment. Huh. I knew you was some sort of trouble. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. 3rd floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season. Well then, it was nice knowing you. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better. Doors open. I haven't been a fan of strangers since I lost my husband. Just don't try anything in there. Be quick about your business in there. No funny business. I'm watching you.
Sure, shaking down shop owners is all good. But I'm just waiting for them to try and resist.
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all syndicate here. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. Yes and no, but mostly no. Just hear me out, okay? You stay in this business long enough, you get enough favors and connections that can help you see anything coming. Nyx owed me a favor and gave me the heads up. I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. Of course. But first you have to understand, she used me to play an unwitting part in this, so I'm the one that takes the fall. That's why I said it'd be impossible for me to intentionally pull this off. Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking, but that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions? Because she knows I'm the most believable target. I'm the only one at Ryujin with the skills to even come close to being able to pull off a job like this. Power, of course. Corporations maintain their success by any means necessary, but there are some measures Masako is reluctant to take. You may have noticed that none of your assignments directly involve murder. Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary. Ularu sees this as a sign of weakness that needs to be dealt with. It's the only scenario that makes sense. Besides, what's my motive? My career is solid at Ryujin. Infinity can't possibly beat my current benefits. Believe me, after having to play double agent, I've learned all of this firsthand. Yes, it's what the technology does, and it explains why the evidence against me is so solid. Come to think of it, it also explains a few strange bouts of disorientation I've been having the past few months. I know it doesn't look good, but that's exactly why I've been gathering my own evidence. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent. Nix's contract limits his investigation to Ularu's computer and her network activity. I hacked into building security and was able to recover deleted records of her accessing the Project Dominion prototype. I guarantee the third-party company Dalton is using for his security directive Theta won't even notice it. I can't do that. The moment I step in that building, Dalton will lock me up, and Ularu will be on high alert. You really are naive when it comes to corporate culture. Once I'm back at Ryujin, Ularu will be looking to tie up any loose ends. So I can stay here and deal with you, or I can go back and deal with her. Which is why I'm hoping you'll take this evidence to Dalton. Of course you do. Look, if you just bring this slate to Dalton, I'm sure he'll understand, but if I go with you, everything is ruined. It's your choice. Do you want the truth? Or do you just want to be Employee of the Month? I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks. I always believed that Ularu thought of me as her protege. But all this time, I was just a scapegoat. Oh, great. That'll be just what I need if this all blows over. Let's just hope she keeps her mouth shut on this one. The last thing I need is to be the highlight of office gossip when I get back. Well, that, and she'll never let me forget it. Ularu wants Masako gone, but she doesn't have a legitimate reason to get the board to fire her. Instead, Ularu creates the very situation we're in now to make her look bad. The board sees Masako as a risk and votes her out. And with the Project Dominion prototype at her disposal, Ularu can guarantee they'll make her the next CEO. Extremely dangerous and way too powerful for human consumption. Obviously, the benefits to Ryujin would be infinite, but as Ularu herself has proven, no one should be trusted with that kind of power. If Dalton really believes I'm involved in this, then I'm on the run. I hate the idea of uprooting my life, but I'd have no choice at that point. And Ularu will probably send every operative she believes capable after me. I hope Dalton...
racket doesn't target kids? How hard is it to understand that you don't sell to them, you don't steal from them, and you don't get rough with them for stumbling into our territory?
Did it ever occur to you that someone could be sending them in deliberately to spy? You know there are those who wish to bring us down through subterfuge. So just how do you propose that we deal with that?
You don't think we can handle it? Do you really want to bring that kind of heat to our organization?
Fine. What if we just bring it up the chain and let someone else figure it out then?
Ugh! Why are you like this?
Hope the crab's still hot by the time I get there later.
Try anything, you're dead.
More protection money.
You got any more of that stuff? I was so zonked last night, even the hallucinations had trouble understanding what I was saying.
All out. Realize you shouldn't do Aurora at a time like this, right?
Who cares?
I never met the boss.
Who's gonna stop me?
Does this operation even have a boss?
Yourself if you're not careful. I knew a guy whose sense of time was so messed up on Aurora, he literally tripped while being chased by security. Fell right over the railing into the sea below, and
Can't
was
wait to
never
rank up
seen
and hit the
again.
big times.
Okay, fine. You made your point. No dipping into the supply while on the job. So, you got the damn stuff or not?
I'll get you some when we're done here.
Back off.
saw you worked over that old man who got too close to our turf earlier.
Yeah? What about it?
You gonna hold out on me? He must have been loaded the way he was dressed.
Nah, he, didn't really have anything. Just a couple credits is all.
Really? The club's still hot by the time I get there later.
Why don't you put your weapon away, friend? And we can talk about this.
Put yours away first! I knew you were holding out on me!
Look, they'll kill us both.
You try
if they find out we
anything,
didn't bring it
you're
back to the
dead.
boss. How about we all just shut up about it and now split it evenly among us? No one else has to know.
No funny business.
I knew it. But you've got a deal. We say nothing to no one.
I'm watching you.
off.
This means you finished your business. Hope you're a paying customer. Take a look. Rude.
Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Maybe after you've Sorry. Remember, we always have plenty of amazing rooms.
So go out, have your fun.
Yeah? What? Need something? If you got the money, or the goods. All right, buzz off. I'm busy.
Hey, keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to
Got anything you need to offload? Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from
All your hectic needs.
Well, look who's back. Dalton's gonna lose it when he finds out you went to the Syndicate without talking to him. True. Dalton couldn't argue with that. At least he had the good sense to speak to Bayou. So tell me, what did you find out? Inside the Syndicate? That area's off limits, and I think we both know why. Imogene knew exactly what she was doing when she went there. If you think I'm paying for that information, think again. It's just a matter of time before it finds its way onto my desk, and I can be a very patient person. I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
They know how to make a client feel welcome.
I've got my eye on you.
Even if she suspects anything, chances are low she'll make a scene. She's too smart for that. So, you're finally back. With no sign of Imogene. And here I thought sending you after her would be a simple task. Not safe. And I hope she gave you a damn good reason why. Of course. We've scrubbed security footage and run through access card permissions and found nothing. The project itself is an enormous security risk, but our lead R&D engineer, Vina Kara, has been working on ways to mitigate this. Well, this evidence certainly complicates matters, if Imogene believes Ularu to be the true culprit. I hope she's willing to attest to this in person. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office. Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report. Are you really going to keep Masako waiting?
You must be in
in someone's good graces.
Don't cause any trouble.
We take a lot of pride in our work up here in R&D.
If you attempt to engage me in combat, I will be forced to detain you.
Are you sure you're okay? You left pretty fast.
I'm fine. I really thought that formula would be the one, and it blew up in my face. Almost literally.
Was your first test run? Could have been worse.
Yeah, I just need a few minutes to sort myself out.
I have performed a cursory scan of your vital signs. You are currently alive.
I heard you're fluent in a back to work then.
Watch your hands. Lots of delicate equipment around here. Watch your hands. Lots of delicate equipment around here. I'm the chief engineer here, specializing in cybernetics. I'm one of the lucky folks who get to be at the forefront of neuroamp technology. Half of the neuroamps on sale downstairs in the lobby are my designs. You know, not many operatives have access to this floor. Someone must really like you. Honestly, it's a dream and an honor to work among some of the best scientific minds in the settled systems. Especially when Ryujin allows us so much freedom to pursue our ideas, even if they're controversial. Vina herself believes there's a positive application to any idea. Therefore, anything is worth pursuing.
Was I supposed to attach that clockwise or counterclockwise?
If Vina offers you a job as a lab rat, you don't want it. Take it from me.
All right, relax. This experiment can't go worse than the last one did. Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours. You don't smell electrical smoke, do you?
Does Mrs. Cholera know you're wandering around up here?
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back. Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd. In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current NeuroAmp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Veena Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users. Well, we can't, but the shielding aspect was never officially a part of Project Dominion. It was an afterthought of how to safeguard our own people from being manipulated, so it was being researched separately as a mod. The research itself was in early stages, too early for board approval, so only myself, DeMarcus, and Masako know about it. Big time. We'd be the only ones unaffected.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Veena can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection. You're a Ryujin employee, and we need a job done. We've trusted you this far, so I feel it's safe to continue the trend. We expect our employees to do whatever it takes to ensure Ryujin's success. Consider this an opportunity, not a risk. Besides, you're in good hands with Veena. Good. That's all I wanted to hear.
And all I need is the last piece of the puzzle. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called rothosite.
The last shipment we were supposed to receive never arrived, and we've gotten no response to our queries from the station. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to keep the discovery quiet, so it's unusual for them not to respond. We have several theories. Dealing with a new element on a new planet has its own set of risks. It could be environmental, mechanical, or, worst case scenario, pirates, mercenaries. We are leaning toward the latter. I think we all share that concern, which is why I want you to find out exactly what happened while recovering the shipment. Unfortunately, yes, so be prepared. Extensive tests and research were done on the planet, so the chances that this is environmental are slim. And setting up a station like this is second nature for Consolidated Mining, with plenty of redundancies in place to handle mechanical failures. The station is called CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinae 3A in the Carinae system. Unfortunately, we had to cut ties with our supply chain manager, Camden Cho, and his replacement is still getting up to speed. Otherwise, I may have had more useful information. I can't discuss the details. Company policy. Camden managed all of our outside contracts. He set up the initial agreements with Consolidated Mining, so he had on-site access and knowledge that we could have used. Which is why you have my full faith for this assignment. Be prepared for anything. Once you have the shipment, bring it straight back to Vina.
I just hope that shipment isn't lost. The sooner you get that Rothosite, the sooner I can get started on my work. Designed and developed right here. Remarkable, aren't they? I wish I could have been Ray DeCaris the day she first perfected the technology. She laid the groundwork that DeMarcus and I base all of our current designs on. Oh, DeMarcus is my chief engineer, by the way. He's the only person here who can keep up with me, but don't let him know that. It'll go straight to his head. Don't tell me you don't know the name of Ryujin's founder. Ray DeCaris created Ryujin Industries with Itaru Saito back in 2307. She developed the very first neuroamp just a few years later, laying the foundation for this corporation. I had the honor of working under her a few short years before she retired and entrusted me with R&D. That's right. I'm Dr. Vina Kalra, Head of Research and Development. I oversee everything that goes on around here, from neuroamp development to weapon testing. Do me a favor and watch your step out there on the floor, okay? DeMarcus and the engineers work with a lot of dangerous equipment and chemicals. And as much as I'd love to test some of our experimental tech on human subjects, that requires special approvals. The one and only. It was one of the first projects I proposed as head of research and development, so Project Dominion is like my baby. Funny story. The concept started off as a joke DeMarcus made, but the more I thought about it, the more I realized that this was just the challenge I was looking for. For you, it'll be like going into a deep, relaxing sleep, and then waking up feeling refreshed and invigorated. For me, it'll be a few hours of laser-focused skill. I like to think of neurosurgery as an art form. Honestly, it's going to be fine. Zero downtime, no projected side effects. You're gonna love it. It's a very rare element that appears to be unique to the moon Carinae 3A. With the right purity in combination with other metals, the alloy is completely compatible with an amazing level of conductivity and no degradation. It's basically the ace up our sleeve for neuroamps. I'm always happy to chat about my work.
Think the miners would be annoyed if I watched them work? As a tourist, I want to get the full Sidonia experience.
To Aquila? Those security uniforms don't wait.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me? I'm not talking price until I know what the hell I'm buying. Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got? No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak 1 kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. Sure, go ahead. You shoot me, and the TA will have bounty hunters on your ass before you even get back to the spaceport. Listen, love, I've heard it all. Threats bounce right off, so either cough up the finder's fee or try and sell that shipment on your own. You must be new at this game, love, so I'm gonna let that one slide. In our business, nothing gets done until money is exchanged, even if that means leaving a credit on each and every rung of the ladder as you climb your way up. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you. There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Yes, my captain?
Hey, you looking for anything in particular? We got lots of stuff. Just ask. Cool. That's what we do here. Come back anytime.
We have the tech to instantly jump across the universe. You'd think someone would have invented a way to keep rocks out of boots.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
Yeah, don't be bad. Well, let me know if you ever show this place again. Making clearings not well.
You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy. Yeah, sure. If the Trade Authority won't even deal with the shipment of that crap, where else you gonna go? Just cool your thrusters for a minute before you wreck this deal for the both of us. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction manual? You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. I just want my goddamn money, and I want this guy to remember who he screwed over. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on a second. No one said anything about killing. All I said was, I want my money. How you handle that is up to you. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Pardon?
Yes?
Thank you for your generous contributions to our prosperity.
Learning to accept the truth of higher power is key to understanding the universe.
It's hard not to worry when your spouse is the one doing all the hard work down in the mines.
I offer a great opportunity for people who don't wish to deal with the Trade Authority. Hi, welcome to Jane's, Sidonia's only 100% independent one-stop shop. I apologize if I'm a little distracted. I'm currently dealing with a little issue, but please let me know if there's anything I can get for you. You have no idea. Every time I feel like I'm getting ahead, something happens to knock me back down. But unless you're some sort of merc, I'm not sure you can help. See, I saved up to get a new ship and hire a pilot. He was supposed to help run deliveries and bring in all sorts of new goods, but he went missing. I can't find anyone willing to track him down. I'm worried something bad has happened. I'm not sure. I'm hoping it's something simple, like he ran out of fuel. It's an older ship and it may have had a minor leak. But I know there's a problem with pirates out there. This was Eric's first real piloting job, and I'm worried they could tell he was easy pickings or something. Could just be my overactive imagination. Really? I mean, thank you. I know it's a lot of trouble, but it'll mean a lot to me. I'll try to compensate you as best I can when you bring back Eric and my ship. It's a cargo runner called the Berry Mule. The last signal I got from him was out near Triton. It's a starting place, at least. And try to bring them both back in one piece. I feel like I'm a bit in over my head. Okay, let me just pull up my stock and, there it is. Take a look. Yep, that's me on the sign. Jane. I operate one of the few independent, non-franchise businesses in Sidonia. I've scrimped and saved for years to build up my little shop. Literally, when I started, it was barely a kiosk, and I was selling loose machine parts, scrap metal, bottled water, whatever I could get my hands on. And my hope one day is to keep expanding to other planets. I've already got a small logistics subsidiary in the works for shipping cargo. Lack of options, I suppose. I was born on Mars. I never knew my mum. She left when I was little. My dad took good care of me, but he died when I was 14, so I had to fend for myself. Those years were the hardest. The shop began as a way to survive, and it's been successful, so I've stayed with it. Not really. Last I know, Eric was piloting the Berry Mule out by Triton. Then, nothing. I know pirates sometimes get bold and venture into Sol to hit cargo vessels. But it could be something else. Maybe he just ran out of fuel? I don't know. I'm worried, though. Good luck out there.
The city of Sidonia is proud to be a pillar of support for the United Colonies. Seek your local Marine recruiter if you wish to sign up for military service.
Something I can help you with? Adler Camp. Who the heck is that? Yes, of course. You're right. Adler's not going to just give up now, is he? I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah? Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now, okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right? I'm a miner for Deimos. It's not what I was hoping for out of life. But here I am. Yeah, it's a lousy company. It pays me a salary. But I depend on the profit-sharing bonuses to keep food on the table for my family. Hey, now wait a second. Just because things are tough, and I might be spending my afternoons at the Spear, it doesn't mean I don't care about my family. Adler doesn't get to judge me. No, he's just a low-life pirate who thinks he can push everyone around. What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money. No way! I'm already working my fingers to the bone! Well, I might be able to cash in a few of my Deimos shares. What? Oh my god. He might come after them? Because of me? I hadn't even thought of the possibility. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
Look at you, Freestar Ranger, deputized and ready to round up the
Got
bad
what you
guys.
wanted. Why can't you just leave me in peace?
Operating heavy machinery will
mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose. Yep, that's me. Joined up with Deimos when I was just 17 as a mining gopher. Go for this, go for that, you know how it is. I worked hard, proved myself capable, and got the promotion to mining director about 6 years ago, after the old boss retired. Some of the older guys resent me, but I give everyone a lot of leeway as long as they meet their quotas. So that keeps them happy enough. Ooh, that silence is... yeah. Ready to go on now?
The United Colonies Department of Labor would like to remind you that working too much overtime is harmful to your health. And any injuries or mistakes you incur while suffering the effects of overwork or exhaustion can also harm your company's bottom line.
Come on, mate. Let's hear it. Come on, mate. Let's hear it. Ready to go on now? Oh, that silence is... yeah. Oh, that silence is... yeah. Not so bad for one of the oldest mines in the settled systems. We struggle with the lack of decent equipment, but we work hard and make up for it. As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos Star Yards, which in turn is responsible for supplying UC naval vessels. That, among other major projects, makes us one of the United Colony's most important mining operations. The prestige and pay that comes with it almost makes up for being stationed at the arse end of the settled systems in the middle of nowhere. Oh, that! Oh, nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them. Now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. That's all it is. Not too bad, eh? Basically, it's high-tech mining. We use immensely powerful controlled particle detonations deep underground to loosen up subterranean gases and other difficult-to-gather resources so we can harvest them. Sounds way more dangerous than it is. Probably. Actually, it's still pretty dangerous if you don't know what you're doing. Oh, come on, mate. It's perfectly safe. We're miles away, so all we get is a little jiggle now and again. Just make sure to hold the railing when going downstairs and you'll be fine. Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books. Ready to go on now? Come on, mate. Let's hear it. Ready to go on now? Come on, mate. Let's hear it. Ooh, that silence is... yeah. Ready to go on now? I love the enthusiasm. Now do yourself a favor and get to know some of the miners. It'll remind you what you're doing this for. Anyway, I'm getting off track. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though. Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first. Don't you think I want to? Corporate sets the contracts and they're not giving out anymore, so we work with what we've got. Something to do with insurance, benefits, and other liabilities, so I don't make the rules. Of course not. I'll pay you out of my own pocket. I care about my miners, even if corporate doesn't understand our struggles down here. I'm willing to put in some sacrifices to help. That's just the kind of guy I am. If I had the credits to buy all the equipment myself, I would. But this is the next best thing. Oh, huh. You just got iron laying around. You know what? Never mind. I won't ask. Just drop it off for processing, then come back and see me for the next step.
In order to avoid injuries, please report any spills or unsafe conditions on the upper level to the Sidonia Department of Public Works.
Okay, that ore you mined is really gonna bolster our numbers. Great! Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our Director of Mining Operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval. You don't think I've tried? Like I said, the guy is literally useless without his assistant. I don't even know if he knows how to actually use a computer. And everything Deimos does is so mired in bureaucracy because of their contracts with the UC. Which means, unfortunately, we need to do all the things by the book if we want them done at all. We just need you to take the job until we get the approval signed. Then you can quit, keep it, or do whatever. It's not as bad as it sounds. Worst case scenario, you may have to go fetch some stuff for him and go over his messages. It'll be easy, I promise. Now hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
Star Yard. If you have business, feel free to dock.
It's a beautiful day to be alive.
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind, the United Colonies was born. Intrepid explorers and valiant colonists used Deimos starships to venture into space. When the UC defended itself, welcome to Deimos. technology that was pursued. The United Colonies and Deimos Star Yard. A historic partnership, bringing an even brighter future.
Advised. You are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. You're cleared to land. Enjoy.
I've heard Sidonia is like a bottomless pit for your emotions.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia.
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get that job. Trust me, this is the best shot we've got at getting that request approved. Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in. I know it might feel shady, but think of it more like uncorking an unnecessary bottleneck. It's going to help us all. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour, and loud. Surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy. Good luck. Don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get that job. You have a good one, all right?
You can make a real good living working the mines here.
When humanity
Welcome to Deimos.
the cradle of Earth behind, the United Colonies was born.
I wish Deimos was exclusively a... military contractor.
Ships to venture into space. When the
This is United Colonies space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Welcome.
Stay away from the sixth circle.
Trust me, this is the best shot we've got at getting that request approved. Don't worry, we're gonna make sure you get that job. Okay, now we need to ensure you get to do that. If you delete the other application... I know it might feel shady, but think of it more like uncorking an unnecessary bottleneck. By the way, the HR password is password. Surprised everyone doesn't know a password on it. Anyway, should... Trust me, this is the best shot we've got at getting that request approved.
Can you believe people used to think the nearby mountain was a face on the surface of Mars?
Entering United Colonies space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. Lots of business operations to operate and all that.
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure. Trust me. Okay. Now, to do that, if you delete the other app... I know it might feel shady. By the way, the 8 surprised everyone does. Anyway.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Lux condos aren't anything special.
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure... Okay, now, to do that, if you delete the other application... That's the spirit! By the way, the H-up surprised everyone. Anyway... Trust, don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get that job. And I can say that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant. Congratulations. Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then, we can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
Recycled air on ships always gets to me.
Hello, Captain.
ride.
Do your part to keep civilians.
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get that job. Trust me. This is... Okay, now we need to do that. If you delete the other application... I know it might feel shaky. By the way, the HR password surprised everyone. Anyway.
Can you believe people used to think that Nearby Mountain was the face of the sun?
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get that job. And I can say that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message. Not really, and neither should you. Either those applications were old and those people have moved on, or as soon as you disappear after this, they'll get to hiring again. They won't. I'll tell you a little secret. No one really cares too much. I'm not saying anyone's bad at their job, just that everyone's too busy and overworked to care. Seriously, no worries, mate. I've been here long enough to know how they operate up there. Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal, all you've got to do, then we can get that new equipment and show...
I'm a bit busy at the moment. Lots of business operations to operate and all that. Oh, you're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant? Good. Now, let's make... You look a bit different than I remembered. Did you go to Enhance? No. Now I remember. They told me they sent me someone new. Anyway, they told me you were a strong candidate for this job. So, I'm looking forward to seeing how well you do. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work. Oh, it is it? Well then, don't want to be running afoul of HR, do we?
Thanks for the reminder, new assistant. I'll see you in a bit after I take a little R&R. If you wish to remain. Oh! Thanks for the reminder, new assistant. Not quite. I need you to do something much more important before you get to that. I'm expecting a personal shipment. I'm not sure why, but the last time this happened, my assistant ended up speaking to Governor Hurst about it. Now, run off and get it for me. Oh, do they cover nothing in orientation anymore? No, strike that. We got rid of orientation, didn't we? Anyway, it's not important. Your job is easy. You do what I ask, and that's pretty much it. I'm surprised you've forgotten that all right, new assistant. Have a good one.
I'd love to chat more, but I'm expecting a message any minute from the Trade Authority. You know how it is with these big businesses, am I right?
Hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick.
What can I do for you?
Something important, huh? Well, lay it out for me.
Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you? Heard of you. Of course, how could I not?
So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type.
I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you? Why, sure. Anything for someone with your, distinction. Look, Mr. Brennan owes an absurd amount in unpaid taxes, so we've held up his shipment at port. No doubt you'd agree this is fair. However, I also suspect you're someone who'd be willing to do a little quid pro quo on the quiet and help me with my own problem.
See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this.
Well, this is a tricky situation indeed. Not to get bogged down in details, but assuming this is the work of pirates, it's best to destroy the ship and everybody on board. Makes it cleaner for insurance purposes. Oh, it's a few reasons. I don't want this mired in their process. Also, it's a bit of an embarrassment for a sitting governor to lose a ship, so I'd rather that not get out. I'm sure you understand. Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location. Remember, not a word of this leaves this room. I trust you to honor our agreement.
Look, I got a ransom note. It was analyzed, and Crimson Fleet is the best bet. Everything fits their profile. I'm not gonna sit here and instruct you on the intricacies of piracy in the settled systems. I just need you to trust me and do the job I asked of you. Well, I've been appointed governor, going on 20 years now, I believe. Every day, I am passionate about serving the hard-working people of Mars. I look out for their interests, I support their prosperity, and in return, they help make the United Colonies a shining beacon of hope for humanity. If you ask me, there's nothing better than that. I'm not asking you to understand my reasons for this. I'm asking you to do a job, and in exchange, I'll give you what you want. And in my generosity, I also won't be reporting you to your superiors or hauling you off to jail for your fraudulent activities. I assume you understand that much. Goodbye.
Sometimes it feels like the USC forgot.
Hello. Do you have business with Governor Hurst?
If it hadn't been for Mars.
Well, points for honesty, I suppose. If you change your mind and need to speak with him, I'll tell you that his schedule is wide open at the moment. It'd be a good time to see him. You're very welcome.
Now, looky here. It's the assistant to the executive in charge of mining operations. You're going undercover as Peter Brennan's assistant in order to gain access to his computer and approve my request for new mining equipment. I know it seems like a lot of work, but I've just about given up on it otherwise. The guy doesn't talk to me and is useless without his assistant. If not for you, this might never get done. Nah, not at all. Peter's clueless. He probably hasn't even noticed his last assistant has moved on. And Tia and the rest of them up there, they're so overworked, they'll just be happy to see a new face around. Worst case, they fire you and move on. Then we come up with a new plan. I appreciate you helping me out with all this, by the way.
Right then, assistant. Let's see. I know there's something I need you to do for me. I could, but we'd be wasting valuable time, so... Oh, you're done? Did you do that thing I asked you to do? Yeah.
Anything I can help you with? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Nothing for us to do.
Oh my god! I'm literally following in your footsteps right now! It's so cool!
I'm glad to see you looking well.
The documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play me? honey, I'm home. Just kidding.
So,
I
you're
always
pirate.
wanted to say that when boarding another ship.
We know you're not really with the fleet. Word of advice? Learn the lingo before you attempt anything so stupid again. You've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway. You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you. You mean to parlay? Countdown's over. Consider my curiosity piqued. You're clearly bluffing. No one would be that crazy. Hey, I'm not, huh? I didn't think you were a fool. I'm listening. Okay. Enough talk. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'll even help you on your way. I have an incriminating letter from Hearst himself. I'm sure it's valuable to an enterprising individual such as yourself. I don't care what you do with it. Rip it up, use it for blackmail, whatever. I'll give it to you. So long as we get to keep this ship. Deal? Come on. You really need me to spell it out for you? Hearst is a politician. Politicians are susceptible to blackmail. Or if you really want to see fireworks on Mars, I'm sure there is someone in a position of authority in Sidonia that you could turn that into as evidence of corruption. Not like it's going to paint a target on our backs any bigger than we already have. It's sure to stir up trouble for local politics. Seems like a win to me. Smart choice. Now, I suggest leaving before our reinforcements show up. I can't guarantee they'll be as accommodating as we are. We're lucky you're one of us, and not some shark. Can't believe we got paid by that sucker Hearst, and got to keep his ship.
Can't believe we got paid by that sucker Hearst, and got to keep his ship.
Sights on my gun adjusted. Keep spooling to the right.
We're lucky you're one of us, and not some shark. Can't believe we got paid by that sucker Hearst, and got to keep his ship.
We're lucky you're one of us, and not some shark.
Can't believe we got paid by that sucker Hurst. And got to keep his ship. We're lucky you're one of us, and not some shark. Can't believe we got paid by that sucker, Hurst. And got to keep his ship. We're lucky you're one of us, and not some shark. All that time in space making me jumpy.
Messing with the fleet? They must be crazy.
We're lucky you're one of us, and not some shark.
Can't believe I got stuck doing this boring crap. What are you doing sticking around? Get out of here. Time for you to go, isn't it? Oh, her? She was dead when we arrived. Self-inflicted. A shame, because we would have offered to release her at the nearest neutral star station. We may be pirates, but we're not monsters. At least, I'm not. Hurst paid us to take care of his problem. Of course, why destroy a perfectly good ship when we could say we destroyed it and keep the money, right? Unfortunately, by the time we found out the ship was broken down, our backup had already jumped, leaving us dead in the water until they figure it out and come back for us. No, I wouldn't expect you to understand. We plunder first, kill second. Some of us don't enjoy the killing part unless there's no other way. It can get messy. A clever pirate can get what they want without spilling blood. Call me an enlightened prig. Just because we pulled a fast one on one of the most powerful men in this system? No offense, my friend, but you're small potatoes. I can respect that you're just trying to do a job, and frankly, I like the cut of your jib. Truth is, you've got no reason to trust us, nor we you. But there is more of us than there are of you, so I'm feeling confident in my decision.
The more weight you carry, the broader your shoulders become. My respect for you grows by the kilogram.
Not gonna get the drop on me again. No way.
Can't believe we got paid by that sucker Heartless. And got to keep his ship. No. I'm not falling for this again.
Messing with the fleet. They must be crazy. All that time in space is making me jumpy.
We're lucky you're one of us, and not some shark.
Just a few more credits. A few more, and I'm out of here.
Can't believe we got paid by that sucker Hearst. And got to keep his ship.
Each point of light, an invitation to explore.
Good day, Captain.
to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Acknowledged. What can the Trade Authority do for you? Oh. Well, why didn't you say so?
Your clothes clean, your boots polished.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Am I in your way? Sorry. Oh, how are you? Well, I guess I am. The thing is, I get injured on the job a lot. Nothing too serious. I've lost a few fingers and toes and stuff. And well, I have to go see Dr. Flynn a lot for treatment. I'm pretty sure she's annoyed and sick of seeing me. I don't blame her. I've been thinking about writing her a letter of apology, but I have no idea where to even start. I don't want to come across as weird or annoying. No. Oh, I mean, was that too frank? I don't know. I mean, the job pays well, but it's dangerous and hard work. I hurt myself a lot, too. I'm definitely looking forward to my contract being up so I can leave. But I don't really know what I'll do after. Man, this is all so stressful. See you.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something, but I just don't.
I sure hope you've taken care of our little, problem. It's good to see you. I'm eager to conclude our business together. Did you, take care of my little problem? Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you as promised. I'll even defer his taxes as a little bonus. You really helped me out of this bind. Don't take this the wrong way, but I hope I'm never in need of your help like this again. I couldn't be prouder than to govern the UC's first major space colony.
Enroll them in a United Colonies
Considering I don't really know you, I'm not sure how to answer that. If you have mining experience, or maybe check with the Deimos Star Yard corporate office. If those aren't your speed, then they're... Enjoy Sidonia.
never leave these people behind. Their continued success is my life's work. I know the Deimos employees here on Mars think I'm overbearing, but what they don't know is that I've saved this operation from being shut down countless times. Bye then.
Many people think psychology is only good for treating past emotional trauma, but it's a great way to prevent it in the first place. While I may technically work in HR, Tia's really the one to see for any work concerns.
Unless you're a Deimos employee, I can't really help you. There's always something to do around here.
Sometimes I feel like these mines just run themselves. I like to think that's thanks to me. My shipment. Do you have it yet? No. Was it difficult? I guess I never thought about it since you... I mean, my previous assistants just showed up with it whenever I asked. Oh, that's nice. Thanks for getting this for me. Now, could you be a pal and get to my computer messages? Well, they've been piling up while you were gone, and I need you to respond to them for me. Here's my password. Just make sure your replies sound like they're coming from me. I have a reputation to maintain. What's in the shipment? A good assistant knows it's not their place to ask. Bad assistants get fired. Mediocre assistants get... You know what? I forgot where I was going with this, but it doesn't matter. Just get it for me, will you? Also, I don't quite remember. But it is important, that I know. I don't know. At first I thought I had multiple assistants that rotated in and out, but it seems I've only ever had one at a time and they all just stopped showing up. I believe my last assistant was supposed to get me some coffee, but never came back. I honestly wasn't listening to whatever they were crying about. Yeah.
A reminder that particle detonations can occur beyond the city limit.
Did you do that thing I asked you to do yet? Wait. Maybe I didn't ask you yet. Oh, you're done?
What's taking Hank so long? I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this. I don't know. Maybe he got hit by pirates. Maybe he's out of fuel, drifting. Maybe he just stopped for chunks. Anyway, something's up, and it doesn't seem good. Since you've proven yourself so skilled in so many ways, I was hoping to call on you for it. So, you in? Hank's been a difficult employee, to be honest. More interested in showing off than doing good work. He's aggressive. He starts shit with the other employees. He's often late for work and so on. So this came up and I figured maybe he's trying to turn things around. Even though I was reluctant, I wanted to give him a chance. Now I'm questioning if it was a good idea. Of course I'll pay you well. You're doing us a huge favor. I even anticipated this by carving out a chunk of the budget specifically to pay you. We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia's ship services over at the starport first. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good luck.
Sidonia City Security is here to keep you safe.
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go.
Please don't hesitate to report.
I appreciate you helping me out with all. So, by the way,
Hey. Let's see here. Hank. No one by that name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Ferraro. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently. But he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways. So, about Hank, you were saying? I can't help you with this guy if you can't give me something to go on. Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a ship and left. Tried and failed to get a discount on fueling up. That's about it. I've been doing this job for years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would come in for landing, but divert somewhere else. I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so. And scans would have picked it up, so I don't know. You're gonna have to ask them yourself, if you manage to track them down, that is. Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires got crossed. Anyway, good luck and good day to you. I hope you get to the bottom of your problem. We'll try to keep an eye out for Hank, in case he leaves.
Always nice to kick back at the broken spear after.
I'm honestly just appalled that anyone would do that.
I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods? Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the broken spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this. Dunno. Hank's kind of a weird guy. He never fit in with the team. Tended to act a little sketchy. Always figured he'd be done after one contract. Guy like Hank? Maybe he's just looking to sell it on the black market and earn an extra paycheck. Can't say for sure. Come on, mate. Let's hear it. Ooh, that silence is... yeah. Ready to go on now? Ooh, that silence is... yeah. Ready to go on now? Come on, mate. Let's hear it. Come on, mate. Let's hear it. Ready to go on now? Ooh, that silence is... yeah. Ooh, that silence is... yeah. Ready to go on now? Come on, mate. Let's hear it. Come on, mate. Let's hear it. Ooh, that silence is... yeah. Ready to go on now? Well, see if you can get him to admit it first, and if he does, see if you can get it back from him. If he resists, or otherwise won't tell you what we need to know, then we may have to turn him in. I trust that Sidonia Security will bust him good, but he may not tell him where our stuff is. So see if you can at least get that out of him first. Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us. Good luck. I hope Hank's not giving you too much trouble.
Without proper protective.
We need to find out what happened. Hank's been surly. You have a good one, all right?
Excuse me? Can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama around here. We get a lot of new faces, Pat. What's your poison? So long.
Growing up in Sidonia, you gotta be tough. Do you want to hear the song I just made up? I'm a bunny, you're a bunny, he's a bunny, ha! I'm still working on it.
How's it going? Hey, welcome to the Sidonia trade-off. Cool. Sounds like a plan. Yo, stay good out there.
I could use a break.
You wouldn't last a week in the mines.
What? No. She's never told me about it.
Hold on. Is there some big thing everyone knows about that they're just keeping from me? Probably think I can't keep a secret. Fine! I don't want to have anything to do with their stupid Mars harp or whatever it is anyway. What? Standing around pointing a cutter at some rocks all day? It sucks, but it's easy, so whatever. Way better than my last job at Chunks, though. My story? My story is that I don't like people asking what my story is. I'm just messing! But really, I don't want to talk about myself. Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first. Aw, what? Can't a guy just be friendly like? Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong? You're right. I didn't want to bring it back, so I took it. I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit. No. Maybe. I don't know. You know what? Who cares? It's my plan, and I'm already doing it. How could I? You'd do it too if your coworkers never took you seriously. I'm always showing them how much better I am than them, and all they do is laugh and talk behind my back. They think I don't hear them, but I do. They say I'm a show-off, that I'm not good at what I do. So screw them. This whole planet sucks. Everyone here is a friggin' loser. Shit. You're right. Fine. You got me. What do you say I take you to the goods and we bring it back? You can even say you found it. Just don't turn me in, alright? Relax, hotshot. I ain't gonna shoot you in the back, if that's what you're worried about. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems.
Trouble.
I ain't a psychiatrist.
Smell you later.
Okay, hello. Do you have room for one more? Yes, what?
Another long day.
If you're hiring, I could really use the work.
Hello. Just a little further. What, am I too much for you?
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them clean. I hate filing later reports.
This ain't so bad. I kind of feel bad about taking this stuff. Once you get outside, what? You're leaving?
I wish there was more I could do for you.
You better not be lying about what you said back at the bar. Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan. We're almost there. It's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool mill, maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best we're returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? Was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right? Almost there, all right? I had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. Guess you won't have to walk all the way back. I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead? That's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back. No, we got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much. Do they? Oh, maybe I need to rethink what I'm doing. Wait, you're saying everyone won't get laid off? No, I mean, you don't think they'd kill me over this, do you? Damn it. You're right. What the hell am I doing? This is freaking stupid, even for me. this whole idea, I barely thought it through. I just acted because it seemed like my only shot. I really don't want to hurt anyone. I'm in too deep and I don't know what to do. I know I don't deserve it, but will you help me? Please? Hey, I like how you think. You'd really do that for me? I mean, as long as they get the equipment back. No harm, no foul, right? And if they think I got it back for them, then maybe I'll finally get the respect I deserve. Yeah, I'm down for this. Let's do it.
Yes, infallible one? Of course! Off we go! To another adventure!
Part to keep Sidonia and graffiti free.
Hillex condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
Nothing's ever easy here. There's never a slow day. Goodbye.
Hey. Well, I hope you never need it. But Okay, one. Looks like you got a real bad case of... Oh, that's not good. Well then, off you go. Let's have a little look. I can barely see what's... Take care.
The miners banded together around one of their own. An individual so talented and after...
I'm looking for... But you're hearing all about this? Any luck? The who's and what's it's? Sorry, mate. I've got no idea what you're on about. Sounds made up if you ask me. But then again, maybe the other miners have been inventing some jargon I'm not familiar with. Best to ask around. Don't worry. You're gonna do great. No, don't worry. Oh, do tell. What took him so long? Wow, is that true, Hank? Sounds like you really gave it to him, eh? Well, good on you then.
Oh yeah, Well, I really just wanted to prove myself, you know, take initiative and stuff. So, I went early to go pick it up, but when I returned to Mars, I noticed that pirates were following me. I diverted from the spaceport and led them into the desert, where I fought them off and drove them away. Oh, it was wild, man.
Turns out I had you all wrong, Hank. You'll have to tell me all about it later. Let's allow our friend here to get going, though. I'll take it from here and get the equipment sorted out. Here's the credits I promised. I'm also throwing in some ore to repay you for what you got us before, and then some. We'll be able to recoup it in no time with these new tools. Thanks for all your help. We couldn't have done it without you.
Man, Sidonia blows.
We're meeting our quotas, my workers are happy. What more could a bloke like me ask for? Well, that's the idea anyway. Now, if we fail to meet our quotas, it'll be our own fault, not the bloody machines failing to do their job. Shame we didn't have enough left over to fix old Gnome over there. Would have been nice to have another functional robot around. It's fine anyway. I think we've gotten used to that old broken down talking computer just the way he is. Great, now that you helped us get that new equipment, what a difference it makes. We're pumping out yields that would have taken twice the crew before. As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos Star Yards, which in turn is responsible for supplying UC naval vessels. That, among other major projects, makes us one of the United Colony's most important mining operations. The prestige and pay that comes with it almost makes up for being stationed at the arse end of the settled systems in the middle of nowhere. See you around.
Got a problem or something? Just messing with you. Yeah, I know. You helped save me from myself. I thought everyone was gonna start treating me with more respect, but that hasn't exactly happened. Yeah, you're right. Who cares what they think? I may not stick around when my contract's done anyway, so who cares, right? Smell you later.
Should have known Hank was gonna be trouble. I hope jail teaches him a lesson. I used to think having a psychologist on staff was ridiculous. Later, mate.
More than enough work to complete before I can go home. Know me.
God damn it. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. That wasn't directed at you at all. I'm just really stressed out at the moment. You're fine. Actually, maybe you can help me? I'm aware of what you did for Trevor. Don't worry, I'm not gonna say anything to Peter. I feel like I can trust you. I'm Gilly. I'm a psychologist working for Deimos, and I've been utterly swamped with work lately, trying to make a deadline. I could use a hand tracking down some of our employees and delivering psychological questionnaires to them. It's a lot of personal stuff. I'm not going to get into it with someone I just met. All you need to know is that I could really use a hand. It's not as sinister as you think. Basically, Deimos invests heavily in its employees and operations. In order to protect those investments, I was hired to perform periodic psychological evaluations. The company wants to identify potential erratic behavior patterns that might jeopardize the company's investments and work with their employees to correct them. You can? Oh, wow, thanks. I don't even know who I've got left in the stack, but take a look at the names and track them down. When they've all filled out the forms, just bring them back to me and I'll go through them. Just tell them you're assisting Gilly. Oh, and don't read what they write down. It's supposed to be confidential. Thanks again.
I've warmed up to Mars since I came here. Deimos Star Yards may be the first major ship manufacturer, but that doesn't mean we haven't kept up with the times. A psychological evaluation? Are you kidding me? Gilly, I'm the one who ordered this program in the first place. Do I really need to go through with this?
I'm well aware, but you are an employee and it is company policy that everyone gets one.
Okay, fine. Let me have it. Okay, this isn't so bad. Easy. Yep. You really want to know that? Huh? Okay. And done. There you go. Remind me to make myself and the other execs exempt from these in the future. We wouldn't be where we are if we were a liability.
Okay, if no one else is gonna say it, I will. I'm ready to get out of here and go to the Spear. I haven't had a day off in 3 years, and I wrote the damn time. policy. I'm just saying I'm done. Going to the Spear. Anyone else coming with?
Oh, of course. After today, I could really use it.
Mars isn't for everybody.
There's nothing like fresh air filters. Right?
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met in person, but she's still one of my best friends.
Learning to accept the truth of higher power is key.
You're gonna find much if I don't have what you're looking. See you around.
I can't believe Deimos has a psychologist on staff. What's up with that?
Someone ought to tell Rivka her coughing fits are getting real old. But it ain't gonna be me. She's got a mean death stare. What the? Seriously, that's a thing we gotta do for the company psychologist? Fine, let me see it. What is this BS? Yeah? Yeah? Oh, like I'm gonna say that. Nice try. That'll give her something to think about. Alright, whatever. There you go. Hope I get an A or whatever's good for one of these things. Huh.
Whoa, hold on there. Are you supposed to be down here? You could get hurt without proper safety training. Oh, Argos. Didn't know anyone actually survived their operations. Nah, I'm just messing with you. I know Argos. They're good people. Their safety record's actually pretty good. They stand to beef up their security, I hear. But that's neither here nor there. I'm Salmond. Not Sammy, not Sam, Salmond. I don't do nicknames. I've been with Deimos for what seems like forever. So what I'm saying is, if you have questions, no one here knows these mines better than I do. All I know is that it's bad news, and if you go out looking for it, you're gonna have a bad time. Seriously, just trust me on this one. Forget you heard anything about it and move on. It's not worth your trouble. Yeah, I get it. I'm old. To answer your question, though, no. This is the life for me, and I'm gonna do it until I'm dead or can't do it anymore. Whichever comes first. Hey, everything all right? Not much. Been mining this rock for longer than anyone. Going on 30 years now. And before you ask, I don't talk about my life before that. Sure, hand it here. Let's see. No. 10. No. No. Good. No. And there it is. Is that it? When you've been here as long as I have, you don't really have much more to say. This is just procedure to make the suits happy. They know I'm good. Anyway, see you around.
Hey there, you a new hire? I thought all our positions were full. Hey, that's great. Sorry we don't have anything open at the moment. Maybe there'll be something when I retire. If I retire. The end of my contract's coming up, but I'm still not sure about it. Anyway, I'm Andres. Nice to meet you. Something else I can help you with? Heart of Mars? Oh, you best not get mixed up in that. I'm not gonna stop you, but don't tell me I didn't try to warn you. Nothing good can come of it. About 15 years now. It's good work. Good money. Only problem is that it keeps me away from my family. They live well, but I hardly see them. Who knows? Maybe this is the year I let my contract renewal lapse and I finally retire. Just for mining, not work entirely. I think about it every time my contract comes up. See, I'm quite a few systems away from my family. I get to see them whenever I get the chance, but it's hard watching my kid grow up without me. And it's not easy on his mom either. I'm conflicted because the job pays so well, and I want to earn enough so that my kid never has to do what I did to make ends meet. Yeah, I know. It's gonna take some real soul searching to figure it out. I have a feeling it's gonna be one of those cases where whatever I choose, It'll be the right decision, and yet the wrong decision all at once. Time will tell. Let's just say that I've made enough here to retire early if I wanted to, and do something else with my life. Still not sure that's what I want yet, though. Other operations? I'd probably have to put in another 10, 15 years to get to where I am today. Deimos seems to prioritize its employees, which is a nice change of pace from the industry. Oh, is it that time already? Sure. This'll only take a moment. Let's see. Yep. Uh-huh. Oh, no. That question again? Well, all right. Okay, that should do it. Here you go. Tell her I said hi, will you?
We have detected.
You're listening to S1V11.
I swear that warning glasses.
Hey, I think we should meet up at Chunk's later and grab something.
Hopefully, when Gilly gets everything sorted out, she can handle all of this herself again.
I think you and I both know
You've got all those forms filled out and returned?
Anyway.
Anyone give you any trouble? Other than Leona?
I heard that.
Oh, well, that's nice to know. This is still a fairly new process, but we've done a few of them now, so I'm glad they're taking it in stride. I'm not usually one to ask others to do my work, but you really helped me out big time, and I appreciate it. Here's a little something, as thanks.
Most visitors can't wait to get off this rock.
Be careful down near the mines and enter any active sites that you're
got anything you need to offload? Sure, how about it?
Seeing the stars from space always gives me goosebumps.
This is a beautiful place, don't you think? It's always good to see a friend.
Space. The black... Is to see. Where shall we swim to next, O wise and formidable captain?
farm. Urgent.